guys. I had a Red Bull and I feel crazy. This is different than coffee. My gosh. I had one of those nights where I just couldn't get to sleep and I was feeling kind of sleepy today. So I was like, all right, I think it's time for the real deal. So I got me one of those little cans. And oh, wow. This is a brave new world we're in. How are you? Welcome, Tuttle, Nahum, Hoagie, Spice Icy, Cathadora. I wanted to say it how you said my name. Josh, thank you for a resub for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Jojo TMK, Panama Games. Oh, and Jojo for 33 months. That is a long time of support and love. Thank you so much, Jojo. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if I can play you something. Zickban, welcome. But yeah, I'm uncomfortably caffeinated, but otherwise I'm good. Yeah, I just had some chores this morning, quick meeting. I finished the transcription I was working on. I'm not ready to do it yet, but people were really excited that I finally did an arrangement for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I don't know what instruments are gonna play these parts yet, but this is like the skeleton that I've built for it, and I decided to play this in a key I wanted. I tried to make it work in the original, but on violin it was just really, I want to say tootsy. I'm gonna stick with that. Final answer. So I bumped it up to A major, and oh, it's much nicer. I enjoy it a lot more. Kawaii, welcome, Zeri. But yeah, I'm working on a couple new arrangements, and I'm hoping to kind of push them all out at the same time. I've been doing some research on what I might want to put on the stream deck. Some of you guys gave me really good suggestions in the Discord, so thank you. I was looking into like real-time voice alters, like with effects, so that when I sing, if I want to do a radio sound, I can just press the button and I'll sound like I'm on an old-timey radio. Because that would sound good for, I think, like St. James Infirmary and People Are Strange. But I'm having a really hard time making it work properly, so it's a work in progress, but I've at least ruled out things that don't work. Progress? Something? And yeah, otherwise practicing. Made some plans for the weekend. I had mentioned that I might be playing in Birmingham, Alabama this weekend. However, I've decided to step out for this show. You know, many of you know that I had a rough time this past week and had to say goodbye to my dear, beautiful cat companion of 12 and a half years. And I took some time off, and this week I've gotten back into my regular schedule of streaming and teaching and rehearsal, and I can tell that I'm pushing myself a bit. So I decided to, you know, ask the band if they would mind, and they were incredibly supportive. And this is going to allow me to, you know, take my time to make sure I'm ready and also prepare for the big show, which is going to be next week when I fly to Austin, Texas to play South by Southwest with the same band. So I'm proud of myself for being able to more properly look at what I need as an individual before trying to say yes to every project that I get, you know, an opportunity from. I've always said yes to everything and kind of would work myself ragged just to, in a panicked sense, hold on to the idea that I was still like a booking professional musician, and I think I've had a bit of like a panic hold on that for a very long time, and I need to be more mindful of it, because then I'll be able to really enjoy it more and also deliver better. So instead of that, I'm meeting up with some girlfriends this weekend. I'm actually going to see a movie on Saturday. I'm a bit late to the game, but I'm going to go see Here, There, and Everywhere. I have a friend flying into town, so we thought that'd be fun. And I'm excited. I've heard really good things about it. No spoilers, please. In this economy, it's actually a cool, like, kind of a specialty theater here in Nashville. They work hard to curate some like more artistic featured films, indie films, and things that they care about. They're very passionate about their films. Even in the middle of quarantine, or in the beginning, they set up a big screen in their parking lot, and you could go in and watch movies like drive-in style, even though there was only enough spots for probably like 25 cars maxed. But I did one of them. It was fun. So yeah, how are you guys doing? If anyone has anything that they want to share, I know we're getting into the latter half of the week here. You might notice this little doohickey right here. Today is the second stream I am doing for the wonderful sponsor of today's stream, Factor. The first stream I showed you guys how I ordered it, and then this stream I'm showing you just my little review. Oh, look at this sneak preview. Oh, no, not yet. I'm only going to spend like a good 10 minutes talking about it. Otherwise, it's just gonna, be a little reminder here. It won't be too invasive to the stream or anything like that. So everything will be super normal. It's just at some point you're going to see me open a box and awkwardly gesture towards the camera and other boxes. But I've already had 2 of my meals and I've been really happy with it, and also very grateful for it in this time. With the whole Baloo thing, I lost a lot of motivation for cooking and had to admittedly work a little harder to do some of that self-care stuff, and I was really grateful that I had meals cooked and ready that just needed to be microwaved in the freezer. It was extremely helpful for me during this time, so I'm extra grateful for that little bit of extra care they gave me that I needed unexpectedly. But I'll talk about that more in a bit. And I saw some of you got it too. That's cool. Let me know what you think if you'd like to share. Oh, one last thing about Baloo is that one of you, I didn't get a name on the note, so I don't want to share too much, but I got a really lovely note delivered in my mailbox, the P.O. box that I own, and it was really, really sweet, and I really appreciated it. So if you're in chat and that's you, thank you. I thought it was really sweet, and it made me smile, so thank you. Jules, what's up? How are you? Man, Jack, Jove. Oh, Jove, I got enough awkward box gesturing to hold us over for a little bit for today, so don't you worry, that handsome little head of yours. Chimerax, welcome. Lorenzo, Jeff. So yeah, I did my warm-ups for a little bit, not as much as I'd like for today, but I have played notes on the violin, so I would like to now play some more notes for you, if that sounds good. I hope it does. Red Bull is pulsing through my veins, made my breath smell bad. I don't like it and I miss my coffee. Unravel Improv. I know you're much more equipped with your stream deck than mine, so this is all I have to offer right now. Wait, that's not me. It's Daniel. Thank you for the raid, Daniel. I really appreciate it. I said earlier, disclaimer, I had a Red Bull before we started, so that could mean many things, and we're going to find out together for the unfortunate souls who go on this journey with me. How was your stream, Daniel? It's always nice to see you. The guitar slaying Daniel. For Jan, it's good to see you. Mogwai, good to see you as well. Station. Let's see. His stream was slamming good. Slamming. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Ready for energy boosted Joe for purple and bubbly? You say that now. You just wait and see. Oh, poop. I left Butchernome downstairs. We'll get Butchernome when we need it. Hello, Tripwire. How are you? Stream was alright. Right hand is on fire. Ooh, ice that. Ice that down. Let's see. We started with guitar vibe. So let's keep guitar vibe going. And I'm going to do Sight of Spira. Excuse me. Like I said, unfortunately for the entire the entire season of spring, I'm probably going to be a little bit sniffly, a little bit coughy. I am terribly allergic to the state of Tennessee, which is unfortunate because I reside here. But I'm going to try to not make sniffle noises in microphones. Oh yeah, Daniel, do you want me to play you something? Just say thank you for the raid? Oh, right hand is playing 16th. Oh, I see you. Like fire as in like really fast. Let's see. Cool. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Get out of there. Get out of there. Note Your Average and Nick the Herf. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Jim, welcome. Thank you for TMK Cathedor. I thought you said something about this too. This is actually an Instagram account, and it's called Cats on Amps, and people submit pictures of their cats laying on amps. And I was like, I would like more of that in my life. So it's, you can't really see it, but this is an amp. It's pretty nice. Baloo would never do that though. He didn't really, unfortunately, he didn't really like music very much. The wonderful Baloo. He liked when I played guitar and sang, but he didn't like the violin at all. It was very unfortunate. Not a great combo. So even though I am not rushing the process or taking, jumping into it before I'm ready, because I don't want to make an emotional buy or decision, you know what I mean? I've been starting to do some research on different kinds of cats that might be around and different things about them, and trying to think about who might be or what type might be a good compatible friend for me and in the future. So at some point I'm gonna have a cat companion again, but again, I'm taking my time with it and making sure that I do it when I'm ready. But I will say it helped me feel a lot better by just looking at all the little faces of all these other sweet little creatures that just want a home and to be loved, and like seeing pages of them, I was like, oh, look at all these beautiful little souls, and maybe one can be my forever life journey person. So that was kind of nice, but I want to give Baloo my full heart just a bit longer. I had to go to the vet yesterday, and I got a little paw print, like a mold done of that. Let me show you, actually. It's right out there. Look at his little foot. Like, it does make me sad to see it, but I think in time, I'm gonna be really happy that I always will have a little something to remember my little friend. Attach it to the speaker. Nah. I am gonna put it aside though for now, because I think I want to focus on violin, but we'll always have a little bit of my buddy. The king. So, admittedly, I was really nervous yesterday to go back there, and it was kind of hard being back there, but again, I'm proud of myself that I did it and that I've gone through this process the best way I knew how, and the best way for him. I can say confidently that he was comfortable and happy all the way up until like that last little chunk of time that we had. So that makes me feel good, you know? But anyway, I don't want to bring anyone down. I think I want to do a passive Sight of Spira again, but this time do it without the track. I thought some of my high notes, I could hear that I was scared to do it. Ouija, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Almost 2 full years now. I love you guys too. Thank you, Ouija board. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Oh, I do see that we have a priority request. Jojo, you said anything from Kiki's? I'm probably going to do A Town with an Ocean View any chance I get, because I really like that one. I'll probably try and make another Studio Ghibli arrangement at some point in the future soon, though. KevTech, welcome! For Jules, it makes me feel better knowing I'm not the only one that went that route. I think when I told my parents, they were like, really? Like, I was like, yeah, you know, I just want a little keepsake. Okay. Let's do Cytospira one more time without the track so I can make sure that my intonation is set. And then we're going to do A Town with an Ocean View. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, Kim. I'm doing well over here. How are you doing? I was saying I'm a little bit too caffeinated, though. You guys usually see me drink a lot of coffee on stream, but that's because I water my coffee down. That's probably going to make some coffee drinkers angry. But I do that so I can have more of it, because I just like to have that cup, you know? But I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I went the Red Bull route, and I'm soaring. Oh, goodness. Hey, Matt. A little bit, yeah. Take your time. These shits, I gotta get better. There we go, a bit better. Whenever I feel a little bit off, I usually will just stop for a second and do some solo playing and really listen for the things that are bothering me. I notice that I'm hesitating for my shifts and I'm not thinking about where I'm going, so I gotta work on that. And I need to press into the string a bit more. I feel like I'm gliding across without digging in. Digging in! Fuzz, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you as a priority request to say thank you. Calden, welcome. How are you doing today? In nth degree. I do like some half and calf, or half calf every once in a while. When I used to have, what are they called? Keurigs? Keurig cups? I liked those. But kind of missed just having a coffee pot, so I ended up just going for one of those. But back in the day when I was working in retail, they had one in the back, and I would rock those pods. Probably too much. I can't help myself. What can I say? Let's see. We're gonna do a town with an ocean. Keurig Duo, both coffee pot and K-cups. Oh, I didn't know that they could combine those. My parents have one that's like an espresso and coffee one. I want to enjoy espresso, but I think I like the quantity rather than quality, maybe. I like just, again, having like a big old mug of it. Like when you go into a diner and they give you free refills, but it's so watered down. I like that. That's like the dream. For Deagle, welcome. Schmeagles Deagles. What a delight to say. Let's see. A town with an ocean. I kind of made the sound of that video that went viral a while ago with the politician that was like running his campaign, but his campaign basically was ended. You see what? You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't even remember his name. I just remember that clip going like rampant. It was just like that. One more time for the people in the back. No, I'm kidding. Wait, what? You made that sound? Spank, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Reset faders. And then I put all... Nope. I do this. And then I set my pedals. For Autobahn Skidmark, it's good to see you. As well as ASMR. How are you doing? Foot pedals go here. Save. Okay. felt really good today. That was fun. Sometimes for that last section, I get a little tripped up putting the strings together back to get back, but that was fun. For El Morange, have you seen the movie before for Kiki's Delivery Service? For Spank, thank you so much. It makes me so happy when I see that a new person in chat enjoyed the just I guess what I do. So thank you. And Station, you absolute legendary sweet soul. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you. It's me, Delano. Thank you very much for a resub as well. You guys are spoiling me. Thank you. Lost Smith. There we go. Thank you for the follow. And Disciply, thank you. I saw your kind words in chat. I tried to say hi with some reverb attached to it. I don't know if the message carried. But everybody, thank you. I'm a little caffeinated and wonky, but I'm having a darn good time. Excuse my French. Let's see. So I see that for our next request we have for Fuzz, you asked for Chim Chim Tree. More than happy to do that for you. I do have to run downstairs really fast just to grab my metronome. I need the metronome for this one. So I will be back in just not even a minute, like just seconds, maybe 25. I'll go and do that. Like fused. Okay, got it. I'll try my best to remember. The metronome has been received. I kind of knew it was going to be timed, and my caffeinated brain wanted to sprint down the stairs, but I'm also continuously out of breath. He has my allergies right now, so I was like, I probably shouldn't. Chim Chim Tree, that's the spiner. Hey, it didn't cross a minute. So technically it was still seconds. Oh, I actually have a good way to showcase my caffeination right now. I was playing Persona 4 because I've been playing Persona 4 like nonstop for a week and a half. It's very hard for me to take days off, and when I knew I needed to, I just got this game and I've been playing it an aggressive amount. What is that part of the game called? The video game dungeon or something? Void Quest. I was bouncing on the couch listening to this song over and over because it's what was playing at this certain point in the game, and I had to spend a fair amount of time there. And I think it properly shows you my mood. Let me see if I can find it. That's Persona 5 that we were just listening to. Is this it? Yep. I'm gonna set up Butchernome with this play. This is what my brain feels like right now. On Red Bull. You know? Oh! Yeah. So I was on the couch for a long time listening to this, just going like this in my chair. Oh, hello, Cool Like. Everything's pretty standard here as of right now. How are you? It's making my eyes water. I don't know why. Oh, I shouldn't have had an energy drink. This is a disaster. Oh, no. What are we gonna do? Reminds me of the Dr. Mario theme, which gets a similar dance out of me. I'm exhausted from doing that. All right, let's see here. We are going to do metronome set at 3/4 with a downbeat on only the first beat. Oh, cool. Like, I wanted to ask you, I was lurking at some point and I thought I heard someone ask you if you were working on any new music or something. Are you also a musician? Sorry if that's something I should have known. I'm relatively new. But I was like, oh, that's cool. I like music. I'm holding this up like I'm gonna like throw it at you guys. I'm a little monster today, everyone. I apologize. So we are going to unpair this for a second and then bring it back. Done some way in the past, but not much anymore, so no reason you should have known. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm always one to hope to spark a bit of music inspo in the hearts of all. Unless it causes stress, obviously. For me, you guys know that music has always been kind of, it's cheesy, but my most comfortable way of communicating. I can be very shy and also very hyper. A deadly combo. And yeah, whenever I've performed, I felt like it was the easiest for me to kind of connect with people around me. After my shows, when I get off stage and people want to talk, that's when I start getting massively awkward and nervous again. But for whatever reason, I don't really get nervous on stage. I get nervous recording, though. I get very, very anxious in the recording studio. They're like, you can do as many takes as you want. I'm like, oh God, that somehow makes it worse. For Dim, thank you very much for a resub. Thank you. And that, of course, gives you a priority request. If that's something that you'd like, just let me or one of the mods know. We got metronome hooked up. Most of you guys know what this is. Vibrating metronome. I used to make loops from scratch. And with Bluetooth, it syncs up to Ableton, which is what I use to record. The sweep is as lucky can be. Jim Jiminy, Jim Jiminy, Jim da da da. I feel like it should be like 2 BPM faster. I don't have a back pocket, so I have to just put it under my leg. Don't make it weird, please. We've successfully gone like a full year and a half without it getting too weird. By some miracle. Don't be that first one. Don't do it. I'll be pretty mad. Maybe I do want the other beats in there. You can change where the beats hit. That works. Do you hear the train? Oh, it's raining. Cool. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with the sweet girl, good company. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck, we'll rub off when I shake hands with you. Now as the life has been strung, you might think a sweet song about the most wrong. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this our wide world there's no lucky bloke. Up where the smoke is up below the curve, 20 mountain stars as the chimney sweeps low, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. I was pressing a key down on the piano. I was like, what's that noise? Okay. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. When you're with a sweet girl in good company, nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim chim cherry, chim cherry. Chim chimney, chim chim cherry, chim cherry. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. When you're with a sweet girl in good company, nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim chim cherry, chim chim. Chim chimney, chim chim cherry, chim chim. There we go. I put my phone down and it went while that was all playing, and I was like, what's wrong? Which one of you did it? But it worked out. We also had a magnificent request for the next one that's going to complement it really well. I love when you get... Oh my God, that scared me. Butley Poopington. Got me all jumpy. No, that was definitely the Red Bull that did that. And there goes the Franks. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, my darling Butley Poopington. Oh, you are as generous as you are handsome. Oh, I greatly await the day that you come back. Thank you, Butley. You're the best. Let me know if there's something that I could play for you. Oh, I don't think I finished my first thought. I was going to say that I love when you guys naturally pick a set list for stream that feels really comfortable and like it kind of makes sense all as a unit. So this is a really wonderful one for the next one. And it's not this. Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle. Hey Trevor, how are you? It's always nice to see you. I think you know what to do. Is it downstream from Braid? Oh, Mantis Lords, a little Hollow Knight action? Hell yeah, okay. I accept. Wait, that thing? Is there a thing planned? Merry-go-round of life. So most of you guys know that I write out all of my sheet music by ear, so I'll listen to it and figure out how I want to do it. And when it came to this song, I decided to write the second half of it really high because I want to get better at my high positions on the violin. But for the first year I started streaming, I wouldn't do it because I was too scared. And after practicing a lot and working on my confidence and, taking lessons again, I've been going for it, and it's getting cleaner and cleaner, so I'm excited to jump in. It's been a little while, so you might need to have your earblood emotes ready. Who knows what will happen? One of my gorgeous emotes, very cute. It's earblood for when I played less than desired notes. Yes, that one, correct. For the piano performance that you're about to hear, this is done by a channel on YouTube under the name Paradise, except instead of an I, put a number 1 in there and you'll find them. As you're about to hear, it's a really beautiful performance. I'll try not to muddy it up. Okay. vicious here. Sorry, that was pretty ear-blood. I wanted to try it. I'm working on my double stop intonation. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for Fish Joke for a resub and JM Station for 500 bits. Alex for the resub for a full year now. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I see that you've noticed Frank for Cool Like. Frank is pretty important here. He's a Furby with my face on it and little Barbie legs attached to it. That was like a thing for a while. I saw a couple YouTubers enjoying. Like I think Tokidoki has one and Martzia did. And I really want one, but I don't know the strategy that's appropriate to find myself a Furby with little Barbie legs attached to it. When I say it like that, it seems like I could probably just piece that together, but I don't know. In our Discord, one of our mods I saw was sharing his screen. I was like, oh, what's going on here? And I clicked in, and it was Pencils editing my face onto the Barbie-legged Furby creature. And I could hear everyone in the voice like chat go completely silent, kind of afraid at what I'd say. And I was like, I love it. And now Frank is a widely celebrated part of the channel. Where did I put him? I don't know where I put Frank. I have Frank. Oh my god, Pencil's gonna be so mad at me. Oh. I found him. I forgot. I have a kind of guest room over there, and I left him in there to greet one of my last visitors. But Pencils submitted the picture of Frank to someone who makes custom stuffed animals, and this is what came out of it. It's obviously my face, as you can see, on a Furby body with little Barbie arms and legs attached to it. Yeah. I just wish I could have seen the artist's face that received that email and was like, what do you want me to do? And Pencils is like, make this. And so for Christmas, we got beautiful Frank. Sometimes I like to put him Kind of creeping out like that. That's a trundle bed, by the way. When I got this house, I wanted to make sure that I had as many spots for people to sleep as possible, because I still do it, not as much lately, but I was a touring musician with bands for almost 10 years. And I've slept on a lot of floors and couches and vans, and it always meant the world to me when I'd be playing in a city where I knew someone, and I'd be like, hey, can I stay? And my 4 bandmates. And I wanted to always be prepared to return the favor for when my, traveling musician friends are going on tour. When you're not at a super massive level, tour is pretty rough. You got to get used to brushing your teeth in parking lots and sleeping wherever you can. So, anyway, on a much different note, I'm about to do a boss theme from Hollow Knight. Fun. Well, yeah. And, obviously I wanted to make sure I moved away from my family. My family's all in, Massachusetts, New England area. And I wanted to make sure that they could visit me and see me, because I miss them all the time, so. But I probably won't. I wonder if I should show Frank to my nephews, because I'd probably let my nephews stay here. I have two nephews. I think it might upset the little one, though. I don't know if this would be a good vibe. I don't know if that would go over well. My sister's like, oh God, what is that? I'm like, it's me on a Furby body with Barbie legs. It's part of my job. Hey, Jara. A Bill Clinton mask on. I know that very mask. I feel like I've seen it in a lot of short creator films on YouTube for horror shorts. Anyway, Mantis Lords. This one's fast, so I gotta make sure I'm ready. Okay. It said come in kind of loud. I turned us down a little bit. one section was pretty rough. There's so many accidentals, it's hard to keep track. I get confused, man. It ain't my fault. Dark Havoc, thank you for a reset, by the way, for 2 months. And thank you, Fish, for the bits. Thank you very much. Reminding me of the Four Seasons. Yeah, with those like staccato or the, yeah, you know those things, the repeating notes. Again, this stream, by the way, is sponsored by Factor. That's why this thing is here. And I'm gonna, let's see, probably in like 15 minutes, just give you a quick lowdown on what it is and what I got in the mail. Look at me over here. What's in the box, you might ask? Not yet. But in all seriousness, I actually quite enjoyed the service. It's a company that sends pre-made meals. So all you need to do is just put it in the microwave or the oven if you prefer the oven. And it's ready in 2 minutes. And with my schedule, that's been so awesome lately. I'm someone who feels very guilty whenever I order out, as it just seems kind of like an unnecessary expense. And then I sometimes get things where I feel guilty about it after. But with this service, I was able to, just order things that I knew were good for my body. I knew I wasn't getting enough protein. So I got a lot of chicken breasts and sides of greens. And it was very, very helpful, especially, this past week with everything that happened with losing my cat Baloo. It was hard to admittedly do those things to take care of myself. And having a fridge that was full of dinners ready to go that would be ready in 2 minutes was extremely helpful in helping me get through that week. I know that's a really weird way to sell this product. If one of the representatives are watching, they're like, "Stop talking about your dead cat." And I'm like, "No, it was good. Thank you." But yeah, I quite enjoyed the service. So it's probably something that I'm going to be doing when I have a really busy schedule, and it just is an affordable, easy way for me to make sure that I'm still taking care of myself. I also hate cooking, so that's why you've never seen me do a cooking one before, because I don't like it. For Dax, I don't know if you're talking about Baloo, but yeah, I lost Baloo. He got really sick. Let's see. We just did one battle theme. I think I'm going to try and do another kind of challenging, exciting theme. It's one I don't play too much. It's tricky because it's hard to know where the downbeat is. For Dax, thank you. I've had some time to kind of process it and grieve. I'm still grieving for sure, but I'm proud of the life I provided for that sweet, beautiful soul, and I knew that his life was full of comfort and happiness all up until that very last tricky morning, and that's something I'm really proud of. For Even Steven Music, that just makes me think of that Disney show. Welcome, by the way. But yes, this is an APC 40. I really like this one, as the layout matches the Ableton layout, so it's fairly quick and easy to pick up on. Star-Lord, I get you like that. I'll be like, here is a stuffed doll of me as a Furby. Also, here's some tragic news. Anyway, do you guys want to hear a song from the game Journey? It's called... Just you wait, I'll find it. Road of Trials. One of you guys asked me to learn this in the early days of streaming when I was building a song list, and I was determined. It's again not a very easy piece. It's pretty ambient, but I'm gonna do my best. For Even Steven, I know that a lot of other Ableton users also will go for the Ableton Push. That one is a bit more expensive, but I've heard really good things about it. I I really like using this. I was thinking maybe in the future I might get two of them, because you can work with two, and then I don't have to scroll side to side and up and down. I am tempted to look at the Push 2, but it is a bit expensive, and I kind of want to save up for some other priorities as of right now. I actually, for Star-Lord, have 2 Nier songs, and I'm gonna have more soon. What do I have from Nier? Popola. And what's the other one called? I have 2. They're on the song list if you want to check it out. Okay, this one starts like right away, so I need to be in playing position and press spacebar and just go for it. Okay. Ready? Dang it all to hell! Oh, I got excited because I was like a Manny raid, and then I was like, oh, but I'm about to play a piece where I don't know how it's gonna come out. Manny Orchestra Music, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? If any of you guys aren't already familiar with Manny, you should change that and click that link right away, because he is so super talented, a great setup, very approachable, wonderful song list. And I got the pleasure of getting to jam with him a little bit at TwitchCon last year. So I'm hoping I'll see you again for Vegas for this year's. I'm glad I did my first TwitchCon like very in the moment, but next time I'm just gonna have my violin on my back at all times, because that was my favorite part of stream or of TwitchCon. Let me know if there's something I can play you. I was about to try and play my transcription from Journey, but if there's something I could do for you after, just let me know. Station, thank you for gifting a sub to Manny as well. Okay. It's not too shabby. Back in the old days, whenever... Stop it. Back in the old days, whenever I would play through this, I would usually be screaming the whole time because I was so scared and lost. But since someone asked me to play it specifically, I really wanted to do it. Especially back then, like, this is probably back when I had 30 viewers or so. So I really wanted to do my best, and I wanted to do it well, if I could. Andrew, thank you for the resub. I'm guessing this means if it's Thursday, you've landed in Europe. Is that right? A lot of you guys are already familiar with Andrew, but Andrew's an amazing drummer that I've had the pleasure of getting to work with in a variety of projects now for a very long time. And he's also here on Twitch, and he's awesome. Playing a guitar must be easy for you. Certain things on guitar. I'm still getting used to the idea of playing lead guitar. I recently got an electric guitar for the first time, and that's been a challenge for me. It's hard because on violin, it's tuned to fifths, so it's G, D, A, E. But the guitar is in fourths, except obviously the B string. So I'm used to the patterns being similar, and they're very different on the guitar for soloing. But I did learn my first guitar solo from Sonic Adventure that I showed you earlier this week. Before, I was definitely thinking about asking you, Daniel. I wanted to try and get started as much on my own first to make sure I gave it a sincere go. And I also found for my other genres and instruments that I have to try and learn a couple songs on my own first, because then I'll know what to ask. But once I get a couple more, I'll shoot some questions your way. Thank you, Chip, by the way. Thank you for a 2-month resub. And you said, love the stream. Thanks, Show and Mods. Thank you. Thank you very much. Andrew, of course, for 32 months. Can you believe that? I still remember us in my kitchen and me putting a date in your calendar being like, this is when you're going to start Twitch streaming. Look how far we've come. Oh, you know what? It's around time for me to do my little video thing real quick. Or I should do the priorities requests first. I'll do these 2 priority requests, and then I'm going to do a quick word about our sponsor for today. Thank you so much for Factor. Not only for the sponsor, but also giving me a full, fridge full of food for a little over a week, which has been very, very helpful. And I was pleased to be able to sincerely report to you guys that I really like it, and it was really good. It was yummy, and I felt full and comfortable and a little bit healthier afterwards. So I'll talk about that after we do our priority requests here, and then I'll show you what I got in my box over here. But don't look, not yet. Stop it. It's not time. But yeah, if you use my code, you get 20% off. Or 50% off. 20% off is doesn't matter. 50% off. Oh my goodness, we got a raid for Rob Does Music. Rob. I was kind of getting all sentimental about Twitch memories, and you're definitely a good part of that. How was your stream? I hope it was good nice. I was gonna say good and nice, and I went good nice. I was about to do a loop arrangement that I put together of Billy Joel's Vienna, but if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. Station, thank you for gifting a sub to Rob. And if you guys are looking for some more music, Rob is a fantastic pianist and great company. Twitch memories. Gnoise. Wicked Style, thank you for a resub. Were you the one that suggested this raid? Hoping a loop arrangement of Billy Joel can do. Very convenient you'd ask for that. I actually have it queued up.
So I'm going to play a little piano on this, but it's not nearly as good as, if Rob would do it. But I'm going to clunk my way through some piano, make a quick string arrangement, and sing for you guys. For any of the new folks, hi, welcome by the way. Alexis, good to see you. My name's Joe, and I make covers of loop songs, also arrangements, original arrangements and video game arrangements as loops. And I also play over video game tracks like this one because I just really like video game music. So it's a pretty big song list of a bunch of different stuff, and I like to think maybe there's something for everybody, just maybe. So I hope you consider getting cozy and sticking around. You cannot take credit. Well, I still appreciate you being here just the same. This song has helped me get through a lot, and it means a lot to me. I hope you guys like it too. For a juvenile, but then you're so smart. Tell me why are you still so afraid? So ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want, you can just get old. You gotta kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? be everything you wanna be before your time. Oh, it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? So ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire, what's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want, you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Accidentally bumped that knob, but we'll keep it. I hope you liked it. For Aaron, thank you. And thank you again, Rob, for the raid. Station for gifting that sub, the new follows. Thank you very much. Wicked Style. For all the resubs, y'all get a priority request if that's something that you're interested in. Just let me know. So we got 2 more priority requests, and then I should probably do my sponsor bit actually. Meow. Well, after I'm gonna take a quick break just to use the restroom if that's okay with everybody, and then when I come back, I'm gonna just do like a 10-minute segment just talking about what this is and why I like it. And they're the lovely sponsor for today. I'm very grateful for Factor and the lovely freezer full of food that I don't have to worry about prepping for the remainder of the week. So, yeah. But thank you again, everybody. I really appreciate it. All I've ever wanted to do is play music every day, all day, every day, and you've given me an avenue where that's a possibility. So thank you. I'm going to take a quick break. And in the meanwhile, I'm going to put on the latest video that I put up on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Joe Cleary. That's me. I have a YouTube channel for the VODs called Joe Plays Violin, and I'm up to speed now with everything on that. But if you want to see my more polished videos that I work really hard to have a specific vision for, and I really think hard about what I'm wearing in the background and the kind of story told with it. And after watching Duran Duran's the chauffeur, I really fell in love with the sound of it, and I decided to do my own take on it. I'm a huge fan of British rock music. I love the Zombies and the Kinks, and I was just very inspired to try and do my take on it. So I hope you enjoy, and I will be back at the end of this video and show you what's in this box. Not now. Stop it. Not yet. Wait.
Top planes, the glides are moving. Oh, looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweating dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time. Living for another day. The aphids warm up in the drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. The sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Sing, blue silver. And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. Where glass splinters lie so deep in your mind, to tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down, letting out behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart.
Ooh, This Ain't a Scene. That would be fun. I haven't done that one for a while. That's a song that I loop where I don't have much of like a preconceived arrangement for it. It happens fairly authentically. I like to think all my loops are authentic. Sporadically. There we go. Better word. Anyway, I would like to give a quick thank you for our sponsor today. Rafiki, I saw that you checked it out. Yes, it is in fact a meal delivery service. But I chose this one because the meals are already made. And I don't like cooking. I'm not good at cooking. It causes me a lot of anxiety. And having one less thing to think about for this week, and I started it last week, that's when I got my shipment in, has been a huge weight off of my shoulders. You guys know I like to spend most of my time practicing and arranging music and doing things like that. And I find myself resenting things in regards of like prepping for my meals. So to have it all laid out and done, I was so happy to see that. They have a bunch of subcategories on their website. If you click through, they have like keto diets, vegetarian, so you can kind of click through all the things that you're looking through in particular. For Sakyon, thank you for a resub for a full year. It doesn't feel like 12 months to me, but well, congrats for the sponsor, by the way. Thank you. When it comes to sponsors, I try my best to make sure that if I'm doing something, it is something I'm sincerely interested in and could make my life in some way a little bit better for that little, passage of time that I'm going to do with it. This one I am confident though I will be doing again for those weeks where I'm really busy and I don't want to have to worry about it. When it comes to deliveries for food, they're so easy and tempting. I usually feel guilty about splurging, is somehow a pizza can be like $45 and it's like, what? Why? No, I don't want to do that. But if you use my code, you get 50% off, and I've done a very profesh little unboxing video I'm going to talk through. And Frank's going to help us through this, so you want to see what's in the box very well. Here's me in a box. It was on my porch. And I don't know about you, but it's always exciting to get things on your porch delivered to you. And with this particular package, there was your basic kind of information inside. Various discount codes for future, or like if you get other people to sign up. I'm not wearing makeup for this video. Stop judging my face. I can feel it from here. You stop it right now. On the top of the sheet, you can see I took off this big package. It's a big old block of ice. That's me demonstrating it was cold on my hands. This is what it looked like on the inside. You can see, well, you can't really see all of them, but there was 8. And then I take them out and lay them out for you. Pretty clean, straightforward packaging. On the sides, you'll see these little like color strips, and that tells you what kind it was. So the green one down there is vegetarian. And then I mostly went for protein plus, because I know I don't get enough protein in my diet. I can be fairly picky. They have way more like fancy things than admittedly I went for. I went for a lot of like chicken breasts and a side of green, whether that was like broccoli or like mash mixed up with corn and a bunch of different things. And you can see me just take off the sleeve. Again, all of these are meant to just be popped into the oven or the microwave. Even when it comes to that level of prep, I always chose microwave, and I was quite happy with how they came out. This one is the vegetarian one, which I'm actually going to do tonight. It's like a fettuccine cheese dish, which should be really good. So far, I've done mostly chicken breast, like a variety of flavors. There was garlic and chive I did first, and then I did Parmesan chicken with like on a bed of mash and other things underneath it, and it was quite good. I was very happy with it. And again, you can kind of just see me doing a quick little sheath unveiling. It was too bright for that one, but it's creamed corn chicken. Still working on camera settings. It's a process. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yep, you just pop them all in the freezer. So that's me just being able to open the freezer at the end of the day and not have to worry about what I'm doing. Don't look at the little goopy thing there. It's okay. Oh, I like this part. You pierce the film and you can get your day's frustration out by stabbing your meal before you eat it. So I did that. And oh yeah, and it released a little like plume of the smell. It was really nice. I was like, oh, that smells like it's gonna be nice. That was the garlic and chive chicken. And then I pop it in the microwave. I've usually been eating it out of the container, but I thought I should put it on a plate to really like showcase all the things. So you can see like the mash and then side of corn with mixed zucchini and things. And again, this was done in just 2 minutes in the microwave. So super easy. Oh, what's she gonna think when she has that little first bite? I hope she likes it. And, oh, what a relief. Thank goodness. So I am 2 meals in. I did 2 nights ago and last night, especially after streaming, like cooking and waiting for a meal is the last thing that I want to do. So I'm really excited to know that that's just in my freezer, ready to go, and it will be done in 2 minutes, and then I can sit down and enjoy, watching TV. So for those 8 meals, it was like $65. And again, on ordering apps, I feel like it's easy to get close to that number within 2 deliveries. So I'm really happy with the whole experience so far. So that was my experience. You got to finally see what's in the box. I've never done a food delivery service before. Like, I've always seen a bunch of different variations, but this was the first one that I was introduced to where it was all already done. So that's why I ended up taking the jump to do it, and I'm super glad that I did. So that's my sincere experience with it. And if you guys are interested, again, I have a code. It's in my panel in the bio. You can see it occurring up in chat. There's a panel, the little pop-up thing at the top of the screen. And that's my little intro and sincere response review to how I felt about my Factor experience, and I really liked it. Thank you guys for taking the time to listening to me talk through this. Stuff like this really helps me remain a streamer, and I appreciate, you just taking a minute to listen to me about it. Yeah, I've been really happy with the meals again. I felt full after, and it's always good when you feel like you got your protein as well as greens in that one meal. The mason jar is not included. And also, it's not a mason jar. Those are known as wine glasses of the South. Thank you very much. All right. Are you guys ready to do music? We got requests for Gusty Galaxy Garden, Mr. Tillman by Father John Misty, and This Ain't a Scene by Fallout Boy. For Daniel, are you still here? I know Daniel has to pop in and out usually as he's teaching throughout the day, so I wanted to see if he is here. You are here. Oh, you have to go back to a lesson? I can wait for you if you want. Just in case, I'll bump Gusty Galaxy later. Unless you can't come back, which is obviously also totally fine. I'm also gonna turn the air conditioning on real quick. It's hot. I'll be right back. think there's a bird in my attic, but I'll worry about that another time. There was one time where a bird got stuck in my ceiling. It like crawled through the bathroom steam vent, and I woke up to this crazy sound above my bed, and it was just like, and I guess it made a nest in there, and I had to pay like $600 to get someone to take it out. He took it out like it was still alive, don't worry. He was able to just move it and put a cage on it. But then I found out that the damn bird got in there because the bird got in my neighbor's ceiling doing the same thing. And so they had to put a cage on their thing, and the bird just moved on to my house. And the guy was like, oh yeah, that's what that breed does. Like if you lock them out, they'll just go to the next house. So then I awkwardly texted my other neighbors, and I was like, you might need this number. So, sorry. I don't think it ever got to them. I hope it didn't. Mr. Tillman is next. I always give kind of a similar speech about this one. This song, I think, is one of the most delightfully strange songs I have ever heard. It is about a strange man, Mr. Tillman, who comes back yet again to the same hotel. And I remember listening to it while I was waiting in line to get an emissions test for my car. And I listened to it on repeat because I was fascinated by this chord progression. It's very strange. So for you music theorists, what the progression is an A major chord to a C natural major. So you already have that half step change, which is not the most like standard climb up from that. Oh, oops. D minor, E, A major, D major. So you got a minor major and then the flat third chord. It's just really interesting to me. And then I listened to the lyrics and I was like, this is just delightfully strange. It's for those who want to play along with at home, I'll put the progression in chat for you. It's an A, a C, an E7, an A major, a D minor, an E7, an A, and a D major. It's very strange and delightful. So I'm gonna do a little loop arrangement that I put together of this song, and I hope you like it. It's by Father John Misty, one of my favorite male vocals in the songwriting game. I hope you like it. I really like the song. Bye, Kawaii Secretary. Alright, let's do it. Wrong. That was very wrong. Incorrect. That is incorrect. That is correct.
not happy with my pizzicato. I want to fix it, so I'm gonna fix it. Okay.
Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture isn't his. And oh, just a reminder about our policy: don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh, will you need a driver out to Philly? Jason Isbell's here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my bag. You need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No, Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm just my vibe. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, they're applying tell. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. Need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. No.
I've talked to you guys about like ideas I have for the videos I do for like my YouTube channel. I really want to do one of these where I'm both the bellkeep talking to Mr. Tillman and I'm also Mr. Tillman. Or if I should hire or if I should get one of my friends to be one of them or not. I could have like a little tiny mustache and like my hair back in one of those little hats as the hotel guy. And then for Mr. Tillman, I need to figure out how I'm going to do it. But I actually already picked a location. I found a place that I know a couple bands who've done music videos there. And I know you can book it. And it's like a really cool hotel. So eventually that's going to be happening. But I'm still kind of fleshing out how I want it to be. I hope you guys don't mind that I give away some of my video concepts to you guys. I just get excited about it. But I think it would be really fun. Oh, cool. I can actually take our overlays off at this point. Just for a little 2-hour moment there. Brr. It's just a regular old stream now. But yeah, I thought that would be kind of fun if I could play both characters. I've done a lot of theater in my day. I did like theater from elementary school up until through high school. I auditioned for some off-Broadway things while I was living in Boston. And I actually got to the second callback. It was down between me and one other girl to play a role in Evil Dead the Musical. And I was crushed. Did I do something funky to the weekly goal? I don't think so. Why? What's happening? But yeah, I got down to the very last round to potentially be on in the Evil Dead the Musical showing in Boston. Apparently, they have people in the front couple rows wear ponchos because you'll get sprayed with fake blood and stuff. I was like, oh my god, that sounds freaking awesome. Why am I not in this? I was so sad. Goal total is equal to the last dono. I have no explanation for this. My bad. But yeah, I learned the choreography routine. I did the reading. I sang the songs. And I got this close. Oh, I'm the opposite Jaro. I'd want to be in like the very front row. I don't know if Bruce Campbell was involved in like the writing of it. I'm not sure. This Ain't a Scene is next. Let's see. So this is one I'm doing from scratch. Metronome. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. Da, 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 da. So let's see here. How do I want to do this? Let's tap a tempo first. So I have an app on the phone, and that's what syncs it up to Ableton. Make this 4/4. I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words. Oh, I did. His name was Baloo. I recently lost little Baloo. Let's see. Here it goes. It's okay. He is immortalized forever in our emotes. I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words. Maybe a little faster. Long as the room keeps spinning. I felt really creepy doing this just now. I was looking for a pic. Stop judging me. Let's see here. We'll start with a muted one to keep our tempo and build it up from there. All right, this is a Fallout Boys. This ain't a scene, it's an arms race. 3. No! I just have to sync it up. That was my bad. Well, I already have a kick, so that's nice. All right. All right. Oh. 2, 3. Let's add that in. Those are fun. Oh, I'll put those here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, next round. I'm not ready for that yet. I'll come back for you, I promise. Who next? Piano? Or maybe strings? Yeah, let's get strings in on this. I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words. Don't really care, say witness. Ooh, that might be cool. I have an idea. Okay. Just one of those, maybe, over here.
have an idea.
I know I'm taking a little while with this one, y'all. I'm kind of just experimenting.
Shut up, strings. I wanna listen for a moment. I said stop. Shh. So maybe like a. Yeah, something like that. Come back, string friends. No. Let's add a drum beat. But only on like the second part to give it a bit more energy. Ah, damn it. Like a marchy kind of thing? It's fine. What do you guys think? Does it need anything else?
Still feeling.
No, wait. Okay. Get in the zone. Have some water. Stay a little while. Okay.
I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the fall. form of words. Oh, wait. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words. Don't really care which side we're in, as long as the room keeps spinning. That's just the business I'm in. Yeah, this ain't the same. It's a arms race. Ain't the same. It's a arms race. This ain't the same. It's a arms race. I'm not sure to the crowd, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I wrote the gospel on giving up, but the real bombshells have already sound. You're leaving your flash doors. Well, you sleep crashing, not like hipsters, no more like bodies. This ain't the same. It's a arms race. This ain't the same. It's a arms race. This ain't the same. It's a arms race. I'm not sure of the ground, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lines I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lines I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate.
Ugh, feel kind of frustrated. That wasn't what I wanted it to be. I'm glad I tried different things. I think I have to like make another layer to build it a bit slower. I think maybe would help. But I still like to leave some things on my list where I don't have a plan and I just go for it, because based on what you guys have told me in chat, I know that you like watching some of those still, even though it makes me very uncomfortable. I like being planned out. But if it makes you uncomfortable, that means it's probably good for you. So I'm going to still try and chip away at it. Thank you. I know you guys get kind of frustrated sometimes when I'm like, I don't know if I liked it. I feel better if I just say what I'm thinking out loud, though, or else it just like bubbles. Bubbles. Well, we have 2 tracks up next, so that will be nice. Oh, I was not looking at chat at all. I'm so sorry during that. I kind of just tried to get in the... I'm over apologizing. Thank you, everybody. The Tedster, thank you for the $10 dono. I still wish Secret of Mana music was available. I promise it will be. I was listening through it last week, but then I got all excited about doing an Ace Attorney piece. I finished it though. I'm not ready to do it yet. But it's that one that's like but you gotta do it over a B. Oh, a B, not a C. So that one will be the next video game loop, but I will go back and revisit Secret of Mana, I promise. Also, Anonymous, thank you for, thanks for your encouraging streams. Always a pleasure to hear your music. And then a cute little, like, kind of robot kawaii face. I like that very much. Bubblehead, thank you for the resub as well. See you, Mythic Scotty. Have a wonderful dinner. And Will, lovely Will. I haven't talked to you for a bit. I hope you're doing well. My friend over in the UK, the guitarist extraordinaire and sweetheart darling, as his chat knows him as, the incredible Will Vox. Oh, yay. How are you, Will? Nahum, welcome. Oi! For Will, I was talking a couple streams ago about how when I'm ready to get another cat, I was thinking about names that might be cute. And so far, I'm trying to see who sounds like they could be my new buddy. Red? I think that might remind me too much of Baloo. That would be kind of cute though. Maybe I'll do, I was thinking I might do Kimchi. Hey, Carrie-Ann! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the raid! What's up? And welcome for the, I almost said streamers, raiders. Some of you might stream, I don't know. How are you? I was just doing a little loop arrangement of Fallout, boy. For the new friends, what's up? My name's Joe, and I do washboard playing. Okay, I can do that. What's a song that has a good washboard moment? Let's do my Wilco cover. This is the washboard though. I promise it actually sounds good on loops, it does. And then I have a kick drum down here. But I'm gonna build this loop starting with the piano, and then I'll layer a couple strings and sing and stuff. Did we shout out? We shouted out the wrong Carrie-Ann. This is a tragedy. Ignore that one. Or, I don't know, maybe check him out. But first check out Carrie-Ann music. Yeah, she's lovely and extremely talented. A beautiful harpist, pianist, songwriter, singing. Everything that you could really be hoping for. And she's just an absolute peaceful joy to be around, so I really sincerely highly recommend. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do a cover for anyone that wants to stick around. I hope you like it. I will play the washboard on it. I'm just gonna get the other instruments first. So don't you worry your beautiful little faces. Oh yeah.
You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. That was a half step off. My bad, I'm not that great at the piano, but I'm practicing and slowly getting better every string. One day I will get it right the first time.
Hooray! Let's do a little tag and then add strings to it. Stop playing B flats. Hooray!
Real reason you all came here.
Thank you, Carrie Ann. I've been taking violin lessons again for the past couple months, and it's been really helpful.
All right, kick drum.
What else? I'll just sing on it now.
Baby, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anything you want. I'll be right. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Ghost Joe's tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tuned to gold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come back anytime you want. I'll be right. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tuned to gold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. You can come by anytime you want. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tuned to gold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strong down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Hooray! Oh, I got a little nervous. I respect you as a musician so much, Carrie Ann. I wanted to do good for you, for bringing your folks over. Thank you again so much. It's such a joy to be able to connect with so many other musicians through the internet for all around the world. And, you know, with it being Women's Month especially, one of the greatest things I've really enjoyed about Twitch is getting exposed to so many wonderful, talented women. I've been working in the music industry here in Nashville for the past 10 years, and slowly but surely there's getting a lot more women on stage, and it's just freaking awesome to see. When I started, it would be like, maybe 30 musicians playing the stage that night, and I'd usually be the only one or one of two. And it's really starting to open up a lot more and be, I think, a lot more of like an inviting scene, and I'm just really happy to get to connect with fellow musicians, Keep on doing what you're doing. And I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That's already familiar. And I know a lot of you guys are. I see your emotes all the time in chat. Super cute.
Well, what do you guys want? You want me to do more loops? I know Carrie Ann does loops too. I also do, like, I play violin over video game music because I love video game music. Oh my gosh, I just got double freaking rated. Ariel! Hey, welcome back to Twitch, by the way. I know that you took some time off. And I think I've seen you on pretty regularly as of late. So way to freaking go. That's awesome. I hope it's been treating you well and you're happy to be back with it. Let me know if there's something I could play for you. Same goes for you, Carrie Ann, if there's anything you would like to hear. For the Raiders, what's up? My name's Joe. I play a lot of different things and I loop them to make cover arrangements, originals, instrumental arrangements from game music, movies. Got lots of different stuff. Why don't I do... I kind of want to do... Let's do Kiss Me. This one's nice. It's a happy one. And I put it together pretty quick. So, Ariel, I don't know if... Are you still in Nashville? Oh, I already did the Kiki's Delivery loop today. Love that one. Are you still in Nashville, by the way? I was going to say fellow Nashville streamer. Ariel's a very talented singer-songwriter. I've seen you play piano a fair amount. I'm trying to think if I'm missing other instruments. Live on the road. So sometimes in Nashville, maybe. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I've been in a very silly mood today, y'all. For better or for worse. All right, sixpence none the richer. Some of the loops I do from scratch. Sometimes I have a layer or two pre-recorded to help it just move, along. Let's do it. I hit my egg. Guitar, please.
Kiss me out of the beaded barley nightly beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spin step, you wear your shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight, leave me out on the moonlit floor, lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling, and kiss me. Yes. Kiss me down by the broken tree house, swing me up on the singing day. Bring your flower hat with you. Take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight, leave me out on the moonlit floor, lift your open hand, strike up the band, make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling, and kiss me. Kiss me down to the milky twilight, sing me, oops, upon a singing desire. Bring a flower hat with you. Take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight, leave me out on the moonlit floor, lift your open hand, strike up the band, make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling, and kiss me. Fun. Oh, this is a Drifting Village. Thank you so much for all the follows, everybody. Thank you just so much. It really means the world to me. Carrie Ann, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Hello, Doc. That is what's happening. Yes. Ding. I've accumulated kind of some oddball instruments because I build a lot of video game loops as well. And I found that there was all these little things in video games I never
thought I needed, but I needed. Like these little castanets. Are you kidding me? This has added so much. Oh, I should have done that in this song. Like. Ah, they're too loose. Shut up, it's fine. Whatever. Well, what do you guys want? Do you want me to do some more track music or a couple more loops? I probably only have a couple more in me if I'm being honest. I guess I can just go based off what I see first in chat. Did I say song list? I meant the video game tracks that I play over, something like this, where it's orchestrated. Oh, I got a lot in the queue. Oh, hot damn. Okay, let's do this. All right, we can do this. So, for the new folk, you heard me do some loops. That's this binder. But again, what I also do is I write out music based on what I hear in video game soundtracks. And I have a couple binders full of stuff. This one's like Kingdom Hearts and Chrono Cross and Zelda and lots of stuff. And even if you don't think you like game music, give them a try. I've been streaming for a while, my bad. Give them a try. I purposely picked things that I thought were very well orchestrated and melodic, where even if you're not necessarily a fan of game music, I think they're quite pretty to listen to. And it's at least what I listen to the most in my own time, if I'm being honest. I have made a career for myself playing for a bunch of different artists and, recordings and things like that. It was mostly teaching holding me up, but I did do pretty all right before quarantine hit. And then you guys kind of saved my butt. But I felt like I loved listening to game music because I didn't have to worry about kind of like the sets I was playing anymore or even lyrics or anything. It's just like cozy, sentimental music that made me feel relaxed. So it's what I listen to the most in my off time, which is why it's such a large part of my repertoire. And I've picked some of my favorites for you. One of you guys actually introduced me to this one. It's so pretty. It's called Stars at Our Backs. And I'll play it for you. I hope you like it. Go. Let's do it. I always get kind of nervous for that part where it like drops out and it's the solo violin. For a violinist, playing in unison with one other violin is so scary because getting the intonation to agree between just two violins is kind of risky. If it's three, that's fine. But when it's just two, you have to like really work well together to make it work. But I think I've done enough practice now where depending on the person and how comfortable I felt, I'd be more prepared for it. I saw someone in chat say how like they haven't been here for a bit and it was cool to like see the changes and stuff. That meant a lot to me. I might have misread it a little bit. That was playing, but thank you. This channel's gone through a fair amount of change since I started. That was kind of Boston that came out. I started it's like 3.5 years ago now. I've been on Twitch, and I started out just doing improv over what anyone would send to me to play over. And then I learned about DMCA and I was like, oh crap, I'm scared. So I bought a looper and I started practicing looping. I remember the first night I had the looper and I was crying. I thought it was so hard and I thought I'd never be able to figure it out. And then I started to sing a little bit and you guys encouraged me to play guitar and sing on stream, and so I gave that a go. And then I slowly but surely filled this room with instruments thanks to the support that you guys gave me, so thank you. St. James Infirmary, that was my first loop ever. Honestly though, I am so tired, y'all. I'm gonna get through the last priority requests and call it there. You know me, I always want to play like forever. But we do have a morning stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. I think the second loop song I did was Chim Chimmery. And then the third loop was God Only Knows. Yeah, the Red Bull is fading. I had friggin' wings at the beginning of this. So the lesson here is, if something seems hard, just cry for a bit and then things will work out. Essentially. But you gotta like go back to it after you cry. Because if you stop at the crying, need I say more? But yeah, it's just been kind of a crazy journey here on Twitch. I started a Twitch channel without having watched one before, and I was just in a rough spot and wanted someone to talk to, and I felt like I was in my head and alone in my house, and I was like, I just want to talk to someone. Felt like I was going crazy, and so I just put it on and started practicing violin, and a couple people came in and I had a lot of fun, and it made me feel a little better, so I came back, and I never thought it would turn into this. So thank you everybody so much, really. What am I doing? I'm just turning pages and I'm not thinking about what I'm trying to open up to. Our next request is a bit of a butt kicker, so prepare yourselves. We're gonna do some Castlevania. Eventually I'm gonna get some more Castlevania on the song list. It's such like a crucial video game soundtrack series for me to have on here. Ooh, I forgot I added those new ones back there. That's fun. Here it is. Rad! Let's do it. My voice, I'm sorry. I'm fading. I would never kick that. I would never kick my butt. I mean, my butt, but I mean you, Buttley Poopington. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm not doing the best job. Voice like that. You smell what I'm stepping in. Lime Tree, thank you for the bits, as well as Michael. I'm a bit late on this, my bad, but thank you very much. I really appreciate that. right, you guys ready for the exciting one? An anonymous gifted a sub to Kick the Baby. Is that a South Park reference? Is that what we're doing? Thank you very much. Kick the baby. All right, let's load this track. Again, this one's a bit on the heavier side. I hope you like it. Vampire Killer. Sure. Guacamole. Midnight Piano. Hello. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I was probably going to wind things up a bit soon, but how about I play some more tracks for you? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Another one. Yeah, let's do something a bit prettier. So Midnight Piano is, as you can probably guess, a beautiful pianist. She's extremely talented, and just has a really great song list. I know you'd be really happy if you go over and give her a chance. Thank you, Avert. Did I say that right? The Tetster donating $50. Oh my God, thank you. Dang, oh my goodness. Thank you. Y'all, oh my goodness. Let's do Tifa's theme. You said your focus face is on fire. Oh, sometimes I forget to blink when I focus a lot. Congratulations. It was awesome. That's a tip for playing my song. Secret of Mana tip for the future. Noted. For Midnight Piano, let me know if I can play you something. I would love to. Let's do something a bit softer, and we're going to do Tifa's theme. Thank you again, Midnight Piano. Also, Scragglebird, you're being so sweet in chat. I just want you to know I see it and I appreciate you. I feel like since we have Midnight Piano, I want to do piano songs. Let's do thank you. Thank you, Midnight Piano. Let's do some Spirited Away. One Summer's Day. You guys are all so sweet. Thank you. One Summer's Day. for Lightworker, my mom showed me that movie. And we both loved it. I remember her bringing it back from the video rental store when we used to have those. And she was like, this won an Oscar. We should watch it. Not wash it, watch it. Daniel, you are back just in time. Just gonna do a couple more. Admittedly, I'm very tired. We've been going for quite a while, but I've had such a good time today. I was gonna be on again in the morning at 10 a.m. for anyone who wants music in the morning. Daniel, I know you wanted Turbo Duder House Tour. It's good to see you. For Daniel, I know you wanted Mario, which is the blue tab? Yes. Turbo Duder. Got it. Gusty Galaxy Garden. Oh, nice Joe emote there. Very fancy. I'm actually taking classical lessons right now. I don't have a lot of classical music on my list because I get very self-conscious playing classical music. I worry about, I don't know if I'm good enough to be like doing it. But as I get more confident, I'll add some. Thank you for Lab for the 500 bits, by the way. Thank you. Daniel, I love when you just put poop in chat. Straight up, just poop. I could try one. I feel like I'm too tired at this point in the stream to give it a go. I have a couple pieces. I could do like Bach or like the Bach double violin concerto in D minor I could do. I feel like that one I can usually be able to pull out of my pocket. I feel like I'm not sure kind of where I want to go in the future with my music, which is why I'm trying to just do a little bit of everything. And, you know, I still take my classical lessons and I'm learning fiddle work now because I want to start going to bluegrass jams here in Nashville. And I've learned Celtic music. Joe plays metal, maybe. One day. Okay, I think I'm ready for Daniel's song. And you wanted Gusty Galaxy Garden. Bye, Midnight Piano. used to be so scared going up to those notes. I would hold my breath and then get a long way through the next page and realize I was super lightheaded, and I was like, oh, I'm not breathing. I don't know if anyone else has done that, but if I get super nervous or if I'm focusing while I'm playing, I will hold my breath to the point where I'll like almost buzz off. Thank you guys so much. I think I'm just gonna close it out with Dream a Little Dream of Me. I wish I could keep going. I'm just so tired, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, I forgot I put Frank there, and that was so scary. I was like, ah, what is it? Kill it. Don't tell Pencils I said that. Yeah, I'm going to do one of my factor meals. I'm going to do the pasta tonight. And I'm just going to curl up in my PJs and play Persona 4. That's my thing. So I play the banjo and the bass and a lot of different stuff. I wonder if I could do Dream a Little Dream of Me on the banjo. Would that be cool or weird? Let's see what it sounds like. Stars shine bright above you. Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. When I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving. How do I do a B minor? Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams to sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave our worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams of sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. I kind of like it in like a ding, 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 like kind of vaudevillian vibe. I don't know. All right. Last call, folks. I wish I could again keep going as I'm having such a great time, but I know my limits, and I'm definitely hitting it. your girls crashing a bit. I had some amazing raids today. Shout out for also all amazing women for Women's Month. The wonderful Carrie Ann Music, harpist, pianist, singer, looper, Ariel Petrie, another Nashville musician, singer, songwriter, pianist, and of course Midnight Piano. You're in Korea, right? Korean pianist. All of them are so talented, and we want to keep celebrating and encouraging more women in the field of music. So thank you again, everybody, so much. We are going to be going off on a raid now, and I'm just taking a quick look to see who's on. I would like to raid Jonathan Ong. He came in my stream the other day, and I was so excited because I'm a fan of his work, and I think he's extremely talented. So I was quite honored. I was like really excited about it. So let's go say hi. He's really nice. I think you'll be happy there. I'm going to be live again in the morning at 10 a.m. for anyone who wants some music in the morning. And I just hope that y'all say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. Take care of yourself. Thank you one more time to our wonderful sponsor today, Factor. Thanks to them, I will have my dinner made in 2 minutes, which I'm very excited about. And if you use my code, last shout out for that, you get 50% off your first order. So that's that. Well, you get a wonderful start to your day for Keymaker. All right, y'all. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Thank you.